Danganronpa.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. God, I'm so huge. What the fuck? I need to turn down. There we go. Hello, chat. How are we doing? Are you ready for some more Danganronpa? I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Something came up yesterday, and I didn't want to stream. But I do today, so we're making up for it. Also, thank you to Moonlight K for the resubscribe at tier 2 no less. Thank you. And thank you, Eri. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You've been subbed for a long time. Let's go. I turned 25 yesterday and I don't feel like I'm halfway towards 50. I hate to tell you this, but you're a lot more than halfway to 50. That's how it works. Everyone knows that since the COVID pandemic, time travels faster. Anyway, chat. Are we ready to get back into it? It's been a while. We're into chapter 4 now, which means we're like deep into the game now. So, quick audio check. Is the audio good? Are we good to go? Vibin'? Also, how do I sound? How do I sound? Like my actual voice? Do I need to water my throat with a Ripper juiced Monster Energy? A bit dry? My bad. My bad. Also, thank you to Staz for also resubscribing. Thank you. 13 months, another big number. Anyway. So, if we remember where we left off at the end of the last chapter, not only did Celeste die, she was executed, but we had a little bit of some secret scenes after the trial, where we found that secret room. Yeah? I'm sorry, Bob, it's true, Celeste is gone. Yeah, we found the secret room, and we also found out that Sakura was the traitor. Or at least seemed to be. Hifumi's pants destroyed the Nayagi's skull. If only. I made a YouTube short about Hifumi's pants. And it did well. It got like 1,500 views for some reason. People like Hifumi's pants. Did we understand why Hifumi lied about who killed him? He did not lie. He did not lie. He said Yasuhiro, but that was Celeste's name. That was Celeste's real name. She was faking her name. Every time I open the software, I see Hifumi's pants. That's good. That's good. Anyway, chat. There's a bit of a jump scare on the screen, so I apologize. Content warning, I guess. I guess we're reminiscing on things right now. Too much pilk? Too much pilk. Anyway. I guess we'll just start. My throat is not cooperating today. I can't seem to sound normal. Okay. Leon killed Sayaka. Fact. Monokuma killed Junko. Fact. Then Leon got executed. Fact. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Fact. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Fact. Then she got executed. Fact. I'm sorry, Bob, but that is a fact. And that brings us up to now. Yeah, nothing else has happened besides people dying. This game hates me. Honestly, this is probably one of the better games for letting your loved ones survive for a while. The other games are even more ruthless, if I'm honest. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So, now there's only 5 of us here? Only a third of the number of people we started with. I'm surprised he can do that math. I am surprised he can do that math.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Makoto, are we gonna mention that we saw Sakura last night talking and fighting with Monokuma? We're gonna mention it? Still. Okay, we're gonna flashback. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. That's the same thing. You should have said yes. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Yeah, you should tell Kyoko about it, and only Kyoko. Never mind, she already knows. Never mind, she already knows.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Wait, what? Excuse me? Aoi? How does that logically track? In that case, all our friends are dead. Let's eat till we pass out. I don't think that's that's how the song goes. Donuts and sugar? Yeah.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
'Cause, I mean...
Oh. Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Didn't she say this once before? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up. Huh? Huh? Let's fry up some fish and donuts. Fish and donuts. And eat till we can't stand up. That's like a Deep Impact style Meteor Impact extinction level event combination of foods. Why is Deep Impact capitalized? Is that like a franchise? Is that like a movie?
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Fish for breakfast. What fish do you eat for breakfast? Hi April, hello Haru, hello. Joel? What is Joel? Is Joel a tuna? I don't know what Joel is meant to be. Still, The till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Yeah, literally, that's the pattern, right? Every time we get somebody, every time somebody dies, we get a new floor on the building. How are we not, like, exploring it already?
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Exactly.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. She's saying it out loud. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. Why is she saying it out loud? Huh? Is she stupid? And Makoto didn't notice it? She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy deathy thoughts.
You know?
Honestly, when Aoi does her murder, it's gonna be about donuts. Motivation, big donut for whoever does the next murder. That's gonna be it. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean reborn as someone serious. I wish you were somebody serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Huh. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
Wait, huh? You hear that? He said the occult is bullcrap. I thought he was all into the occult. I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't occult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. Are they calling her a cow? Wait, are they? Are they calling her a cow? It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. What? Hero filler arc? Can't wait for this to be relevant for the next murder. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. Howdy, hello clip to you, hello. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Wait, look at this. That's a good point. How do the aliens know the difference between a cow and a burger?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
What does it mean? That's the voice lines they decided to voice? That's how you know it's going to be relevant for the next case.
wasn't 100% beef. He must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Oh shit, wait, imagine trying to take this to court. Imagine trying to say, I know that your burgers are not 100% beef because an alien left a piece and they only go after the beef.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef, like they admitted it just like that. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through.
Ah,
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Okay. Okay, Ali. I'm not gonna say it. It doesn't need to be said. How dare you?
ah.
Well, you do stink though.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Yeah, you can say that with 30% accuracy.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Are we all your friends? I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us to come together as one. The crazy guy never murders anyone? After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. Yeah, exactly. The villain duo. The two that absolutely would not agree to not murder anyone.
But
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. I mean, I think Byakuya thinks about himself. But I think Toko thinks only about Byakuya. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being. But within that bond, hid weakness and fragility. You're the weakness. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our fish and donuts in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Why did Kyoko just say alter ego out loud? I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Can we go talk to Genocide John? Who is Genocide John? Is that a third personality? Oh, also, was this where the secret room is? Was it this floor or was it the next floor? It also leads to the secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of that too much. Okay. Why are you in the men's bathroom? That's where the secret room is. Also, Makoto can't go in the girls' bathrooms. Aha, we have floor number 4 now. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. See? See, I can't go in. Oh, it's the same. It's the same bathroom. Ooh, we have Data Lab. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this place is called the Data Center. No, it's called the Data Lab. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Maybe data? Okay, the classrooms are never important, but let's go in anyway. Oh, hello, bro. What does it say on the whiteboard? One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Uh-huh. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh my god, what does it say? Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. Peek. Oh, now I feel sorry for him. What is this? Chemistry. Oh, right. It's a school. That's why there's a physics lab. And that's why there's a chemistry lab. I see now. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all of this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Why is Sakura still here if she's the mole? Because only we know. Only we know, and she doesn't know that we know. Can we talk to Yaoi? Who is Yaoi? Who is Yaoi, bud? It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath, okay? Calm down and listen to me. What's wrong, Yaoi? Okay, you know, just chill out. Yaoi? Oh, this is Yaoi. Okay. Is this your new favorite, bud? Now that Celeste is gone, you've immediately moved on. I see how it is. I see how you are. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? No way! They even have my favorite supplement advertised on InfoWars. Proteinzyme X. What's that?
Hey!
Oh, she's mad. A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Uh-huh. Canned bread? It's canned bread, yeah. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Look at this cat face. It's very close to being a cat face. Time to load up some more prayers then. Well, prayers is currently limited to 1, my friend. You can't do that anymore. A gold mine, huh? What's this thing? How come we can't click on this? This is a curiosity. I would like to comment on this thing, Makoto. So we'll talk to Aoi. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. Yeah, these two are Yuri. Her name is Yaoi, but she's secretly Yuri. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the Mastermind. But I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. Yo, Sakura, can we ditch the dumb girl real quick? Can we talk? Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the Mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. I should stop being mean to Aoi. I secretly like Aoi. She's a cool character. She's been entertaining. I'm gonna take a sip of my Ripper juiced Monster Energy. Delicious. This is my dinner for tonight, so I better make this last. What else do we have? We have Chem Lab, we have another floor, another gate, and more stairs. Then there's still more waiting for us. Lead them to their canned branded in bread. Hell yeah. And then we've got office. Office. Oh, it's like the teacher's office. Right, I see. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Wait. Wait, who are these pictures? Wait, who are these pictures? Do you recognize any of them? Do you recognize any of these pictures, chat? Any of these? Devs? They're probably devs, but for a split second I thought they were like political figures. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Well, we got another picture. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of the 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers, living a normal life. AI generated, yeah. This game was in 2010, so there was no concept of an AI generated image. Of course, nowadays we would just say AI. The fingers look normal? Do they? Do the fingers look normal? I guess so. Also, hi Catboy. Celeste is friends with Hifumi. She's failed the hand bra in more ways than one. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like this in a world of despair. So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. Grok did it. It must be fake. You're fake. You're AI generated. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on. And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as a Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. This is true facts. This is true facts.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, then what? Then what, Makoto? Then something weird is happening. I like horror movies. What is your favorite horror movie? Just a question, mine is Friday the 13th. I don't know. What is my favorite horror movie? I haven't seen a horror movie in a while. Yeah, we almost formed our first fort. Okay, so this is the data lab office, and then over here we have headmaster. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is Monokuma's room. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. The door's locked. Damn it. Yeah, we could just go into Monokuma's room and kill him. That would be a good ending to the story. And then the only other place is this place. Look at this. This looks more grandiose than the headmaster's room. Music. This is the music room. This is less of a music room and more of like a theater. I mean, did you have one of these at school? I don't remember having a theater. I remember music rooms were just a normal room. They were just a normal room that we pulled out the tiny keyboards and the tiny like trolley which had all the tiny musical instruments on it. But it was just a normal room. We didn't have this. It's hardly even a classroom. Yeah, exactly. It's more like an actual concert hall. Also, my bestie's here. Is this a grand piano? No, it's a triangle, Makoto. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Is it worth 10 million? You think it's worth 10 million smackaroos? 10 million smackaroos? Oh, we need a new meme for this chapter, by the way. We need a new meme for this chapter. At some point. Whenever something happens that's meme-worthy, we gotta get a new meme. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. I wouldn't say that's true, Makoto. People have been known to drop pianos on people for murder attempts. Okay, bestie, what's up?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Right, yeah, so in the end of the last chapter, Kyoko told us there's a secret room in the boys' bathroom. She completely ignored the fact... She completely did not address the fact that she's been snooping in the boys' bathrooms. Classic Kyoko. Classic bestie. Would expect nothing less of my bestie. And yeah, we went into the secret room. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. Kyoko freaky. Anything that's not sentient is fair game. Yeah, she was suspiciously willing to touch up all the dead bodies and like really touch them up. Right? The game went out of its way to let you know that she put her hands in Hifumi's pants and also touched Chihiro in a way where she could find out she was a boy. So, the game is really letting us know that Kyoko likes to touch dead bodies. I don't know why. I don't know why it's going that far. Anyway, when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Stop necro-shaming? It's not necro-shaming. It's weird. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. Do you? Do you know how important those were?
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the secret room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. So she used us as a guinea pig? Damn it, bestie. Why you gotta do me like that? Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room... That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't the camera just Swiss cheese a gender violator? I'm pretty sure that only applied to the locker rooms. I don't think it kills us for going into the wrong bathroom. You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Yeah, so are you, Kyoko. You're more of a boy than me. What does she think a boy is? You can handle getting assaulted and knocked out. Fine, I understand. I'm not really your bestie, you just wanted to use me. Is it stealing if it's theirs? Yes. From our perspective, it is stealing. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know why that note was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... It took one look and she figured us out.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well, why not just write down what you wanted to say, but couldn't because of the camera? Well... Doesn't tell secret, asks for secret, yeah.
Hey,
We're friends. Are we besties? Are we besties? We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? I don't know if I do trust you now. You did just mention alter ego in the dining hall when we're supposed to keep him a secret. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends. But there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. What? Huh? There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Damn. Also, hello, Witchy April. I absolutely love women. Okay, chat. Chat, it's time to interact, okay? This is the one branching path in the game. Do we take the true ending or the bad ending? Don't tell her, tell her. Do we trust Kyoko or not? That's basically what I'm saying. Poll it? I guess we could do a little poll, but I don't think we have any mods here. You could just tell me in chat if you're watching and you want to type. Do we trust Kyoko? Do you completely trust Kyoko or not? I'm scared. You should be scared. This is important. I trust none of these people. It is a good answer. Yes, you do trust her. What would Hifumi's pants do? I know I trust people that feel up dead bodies. I think we're leaning towards telling her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Okay, chat, that was the bad ending. Are we ready to do the true ending now? We ready for the true ending? Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer. I mean, Kyoko, you're so fucking smart. You probably know what I'm thinking anyway. So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? You didn't share! You didn't tell us what you had to say. You asked us for 2 questions, actually. You asked us about what we thought of the secret room, then you didn't tell us what the files were. And now you're asking for a second secret? She's actually gaslight girl boss. She's gaslighting us so hard. I'm sorry. I really am. No, bestie. I have to doubt bestie.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, not the goodbye. Not the goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone? On the good guy team, yeah.
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we have all discovered. You're gonna tell us about the epic protein powder? Yeah, good idea. Bestie, are we okay? Are we okay, bestie? Kyoko? She's not talking to me! She's a... No.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? Yeah, it's my fault, Aoi. I always upset my friends.
That's right!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault. It is, Aoi. You must have done something to her. Oh. This is bad. Bestie. Kyoko.
So,
Oh, we're gonna get the whole thing again.
what's your deal?
What's your deal, she said. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Okay, can we address the elephant in the room, maybe? The elephant in the room has been here since chapter 1. Since the prologue, even. But isn't this glass, and isn't that the outside? In the dining hall, right here. Isn't that just glass, right there? And isn't that just outside? Or is it like a courtyard? Like one of those, like, inside areas? Isn't that grey thing a wall? I mean, it's a fence, yeah. Looks like a Silent Hill outside. Painting? It's not painting. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they're locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What? What?
Huh?
Pung, pung.
No, please continue. Didn't you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? Huh? No, he didn't say that, Monokuma. Not even close. What are you talking about? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on now.
Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
That voice line was so long. That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad. Oh no! He did the mad face.
What?
You're totally mad. wait, what is this face? Is this meant to be a crying face?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a rule now, you jerks. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Is Kyoko thinking what I'm thinking? Technically, if it's the same semantics as the previous, like, loan your handbook out rule, what if somebody breaks down the door, gets executed, but then somebody else just walks in? Surely that's legal. Bestie? No, she's still ignoring me.
That's right. What's your deal? Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. How are we calling her Ogre? How are we still calling her Ogre? She's like one of the 5 people that you know. You know like 5 people in this world now. And she's one of them. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff. But on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Good job we're not playing a murder game.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Make thermite blow up the door. Yeah, we can do a Breaking Bad. Or we can do a Tony Stark. We can build an Iron Man suit and then fight our way out. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open? That's so dangerous. It's almost like he wants us to kill each other. That's absurd. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Good. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all. We found a clue! Oh, hello? Makoto? We found a photo. We found a photo. Mention it. Nobody found any clues at all. I haven't been this depressed since my house burnt to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. Celeste is not smiling. Why is Celeste missing her finger guards? You're right, she isn't wearing the finger guard. It's AI generated. The fingers are fucked up. Oh no, we got him. We got Monokuma. He's faking it. It's Grok. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? That's what we just said, yes.
but
But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand?
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. It's AI generated. You should know all about Grok, Makoto. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then,
This is exactly what a scorned bestie would say. She was just looking for an opportunity to like get at us. She was looking for that. Then you trust Monokuma over the people who've died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Bestie. Bestie, no. I miss my bestie. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting. Or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
Gotta head to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Sinner Acid. Thank you for cheering with the 280 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you have all the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Okay, I mean that's a little far. That's a little far.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Oh, now we're gonna try and be friends with him. Now we're gonna try and be friends.
Huh?
Did he finally say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath? I was in the bath this morning, and I discovered something crazy. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Hello, Sun Suju. Hello. Or Sun Sunju, I mean. Poopy Frog? Yeah, Poopy Frog. He was taking a bath. Oh, he's... Oh, I get it. It went over my head. Wait, Makoto's even smarter than me right now. Wait. Wait. He's... Maybe I'm the stupid one all along. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. He was in the bath and discovered his wee-wee is not just for peeing. That's honestly my first thought. I was in the bath this morning, and I discovered something really important. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. What did I join into? Hello, Savage. I discovered the second ball? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you discovered the second ball? What does that mean? What does that mean? When I got into the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, a laptop in front of her. She was sitting on the bench. Okay, she just parked, right? Like, Master Byakuya just said sit, and she just sat. She was waiting for him to return. That's definitely what happened. Toko, did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come here? Oh, okay. Did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with literally. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego. Yasuhiro is taking more of a role this chapter. He's more present this chapter.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait. Literally, I got it perfectly right. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? She's gonna like that. You should have known that, Aoi. If that's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
what?
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, we'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
What, first a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Yeah, they should change their names to, the ultimate top and the ultimate bottom. Bestie? Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's been very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Toko, seriously? I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm?
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. Huh? Oh, 1, drop to your knees, and 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Please." I'm off to do my own stream. Okay, see you next time.
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
you really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all of the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Bestie. Bestie, no, please.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing. The words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What could they be referring to that started a year ago? In 2010, what happened in 2009? Actually, I don't know when the game is supposed to be set, so...
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? The dollar hot dog went to $1.50? Otherwise known as the Despian Tragedy. Hell yeah. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. Do they make sense, Kyoko? Do they make sense? What this means is, 1 year ago, this thing, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We can get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
Call it a clanker? Yeah, come on Clanker, tell us more. It would appear so. Disappointing. Don't say disappointing, Kyoko. Oh? Oh wait. There's another thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Classic writing technique of explain something somewhat important and then say, oh wait, one more small detail. And it's obviously overtly the biggest, most bombshell ever. Alter Ego about to say the mastermind is Kyoko. The mastermind... Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff? The one who finalized the plan to isolate you was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. A man in his late 30s. I mean, is it possible that Hiro is in his 30s? It's MBT! It's MBT! It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Yo, new sprite? New sprite? This is the most shocked we've ever seen Kyoko? The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Ooh. Ooh, another new sprite. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? I can't explain why. I know that I have to find him. Kyoko on demon time? She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Yeah, Alter Ego's about, oh wait, I dropped one more. I got one more thing to tell you. And it's an even bigger bombshell. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seemed to be pretty old. So that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. It's not over. What do you mean? we have information.
Hey.
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say. No, she doesn't, Kyoko. She just said that's everything. Kyoko, no, she said that's everything.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clinking of keys as Kyoko typed. The only sound was the furious typing of Bob in the Twitch chat, saying, "No, not Celeste." They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things. I can't do anything about... You're a clanker. You can't get depressed. You can't fool me. You're a clanker.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning? She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk about him all that much anymore. Why are you being a bitch, Kyoko? Why are you being a bitch? But I kind of feel sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still. He did everything he could for us. You know? I mean, yeah, it did. It did. It! But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Some people do. And maybe we should. Dang, the new Master Duel patch looks crazy. Yeah, this is the new best deck. Well, no. You've never touched a computer in your life, Aoi. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Them AIs connecting with people, it's a problem. They're forming fake connections with the AIs. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program? Damn, Makoto asking the deep questions. I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. From 2010, by the way. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. Also, maybe acknowledge the fact that it is a perfect imitation of an actual friend that used to exist and died in front of us mere days ago. Maybe also mention that. I think maybe I understand what you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Whoa. That would be a metal line if it was true. But friendship does have survival value. This is why it evolved in the first place. So anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
Oh my god, Kyoko, let it go! And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Oh my god, let it go! Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. Well, we should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Speak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything about that you could I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway...
Damn. Can chat think of anything that happened a year ago that might be the end of the world? That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
At the very least.
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Tell them, hero, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him. And make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him. I think... Kyoko... When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Huh. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Biaki is gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Damn. He's gonna beat her up. He's actually gonna beat her up. He's gonna chain her to the wall. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away.
You're making me angry.
It's pounding with anger. You're still not mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzzz.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter, even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's... Oh no. Oh no, I know what this line is. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
Wait, it's not the line I thought it was. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, please, let me help center your chakra.
Pum, pum.
Etch this onto the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? There's a lot of chatting right now. There's a lot of relentless chatting right now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
correct.
So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the only one who suggested our nighttime rule. But she's gone now, so we can do whatever we want. We can party all night. Hell yeah. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? If you're scared of nighttime, you should just stay in the room, lock your door, and nobody can break the door down because they just made it a rule that you can't break down a locked door. So, it's even safer now. So we should be okay with going out.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. You can't fool me, Kyoko. You can't act like that and then make me think that you're going to bed right now. You're definitely not going to sleep right now. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. God damn. I need a big sip of my Monster Ripper Energy. This one tastes kind of weird. This one tastes a little weird. I got it because it's called Ripper, you know, like Canine Ripper. Once I was back to my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this? They did it because of the tragedy. The Despian tragedy, which happened a year ago. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was before... Wait, huh? Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady started totally laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Is that real world lore? Was that a boardroom meeting for the writing of Danganronpa? Was he gonna be a shrimp?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Hi, just checking in. Is anyone dead? No, Drake. Hero predicted that there would be no more murders, remember? So, there will be no more murders. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Why are we still honoring the dining hall rule? That was Taka's rule, and he's dead. What are you doing in the corner?
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? I'm way too edgy and cool to go to your stupid meetings. Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well,
Goodbye.
he's gone. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so, yesterday, you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean? You better be talking about how I saved all of our asses in the courtroom by solving a double murder. That better be what you're talking about. That's the coolest thing that we've done.
Yeah.
You know, when you... Oh, okay, never mind. When you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. Thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
'Cause,
I mean, huh? Even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Why is Aoi blushing right now? Is she into us? Do we play Monster Reborn on our classmates? No. Unfortunately not. Although she might be playing a kind of Monster Reborn. A kind of Monster Reborn. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power, and Sakura's, and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Is Aoi inviting us to her polycule? Is Aoi inviting us to her polycule with Sakura? Yeah, I think you're right.
okay.
I am right. Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Yeah. Good advice. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was... What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Just when I thought we might get a real character development moment out of her? Nope, we don't. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. Okay, is this Is this a writer's poorly disguised fetish moment? Because there's been like numerous mentions of eating until we drop. Aoi's mentioned it like 3 or 4 times. Even Toko's bringing it up now.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? When did she tell you this? Was she with you last night, Hiro? Don't tell me you're her new bestie.
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. No. No, bestie, no. What did I do? I don't even remember what I did. Why is she upset with us? Sickness for thickness? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted, huh? I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. What did we do? What did we do wrong? You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. Oh? You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Why is she such a bitch? Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not why are they both blushing? Writer's poorly disguised fetish. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Why is she liking it? No, what is this interaction? What is this interaction? Shut up. What? What? Okay, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's not slowing down. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Okay, it's not stopping. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. Okay, put this voice line. This voice line. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the... Huh? The what? The fat, big chalk tight? Chat. What is this line? Your sweaty hands gripping the fat, big chalk tight? What is this line? Oh my god, the sprite got even worse. Going for all that extra credit? Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. What? And... Why is there another voice line? Why is there another voice line that's even more like a moan? It's an amazing... Indecent ideas are coming to me one after the other.
Bastard!
Yeah, Sakura, it's time to punch. It's time to give her a big punch. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Hey, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. No, let's not leave her alone. That was not okay. That was not okay. What the fuck was she doing just now?
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk about what I saw. I just realized what happened a year ago. Malice? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. In Master Duel, this time last year, was the release of Malice. It was Dormouse. The tragedy is Dormouse. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sorry. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. She's gone back to moaning. She's gooning again. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please, please, let me watch you hit him. Did she fall out with Byakuya? Is that why she's here? Is that why she's going after Aoi now? Did she just fall out with Byakuya? I think it's best if I stay far away from her. Yes. Yes. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Okay. At this point, there's been a lot of this nonsense, right? In this scene, there's been a lot of nonsense, to put it lightly. Can the game please not make the next line somebody implying that I'm trying to date Sakura right now? Can the game hold back for 1 second? Don't put that line in. I know it wants to. I know it wants to make the next line a character going, "Oh my god, you and Sakura? No way!" But can it refrain just once, please? Come on. It could not refrain. It couldn't hold itself back. The writers already indulged themselves so much this scene, and they still had to keep going. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment? Is this game good? Is this game even good?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia? Why is this happening to me? That's what I want to know, Makoto. Why is this happening?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. It's the morning. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. It all went downhill after Celeste died? Yeah, for real. Oh, are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Maybe it was from that giant JoJo battle you had with Monokuma. Huh? Is that... It must have been because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey,
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. You are not her guardian. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kinda nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Wait, me too. I'm also like this. I also don't like eating in front of people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Huh? Lore drop. She had 2 mums and a dad. Lore drop right now.
Huh?
Yeah, you had 2 mums? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Is it a serious issue, Hero? Is it a serious issue? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. The scene could have ended. The scene could have ended. She was a group project? That's a crazy thing to say. And speaking of crazy things to say, how dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Why are we laughing? Why are we saying heh right now? Cookie check? Hello, Drizzy. Hello. Yeah, let's do something normal. Let's do a cookie check right now. I don't know what's going on with the cookie check bot, but the cookie check bot isn't really working. Like, the cookie clicker app isn't really working right now. Which is scaring me. Yeah, we have 1.2 quintillion cookies and 29.49 trillion cookies per second. I don't know what's going on with the bot though. It's like, it's not counting. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could immediately and headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. Go back? No, no, no? What do you mean go back, Bob? You want to go back to that weird conversation? I bet you do. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. It's free time, Bob. We can go do what we want. Who should we go hang out with? Chat, who should we hang out with? I have a funny feeling that if we try to speak to Bestie, or ex-Bestie, I should say. If we try to speak to ex-Bestie, we're gonna be denied. Bob can fix her? Maybe. You want to speak to Toko? I mean, where would Toko be? In the library, maybe? The place is really big now. The characters could be anywhere. There's so few characters. Is there a way we can like see on the map? You can run? Yeah, we're running. We're sprinting. I don't think they're gonna be in the physics lab. Oh wait, wait! I know where Toko will be. I know where Toko will be. Where's the stairs? Okay, we did find someone. Anyone in here? Oh, Aoi's in here. Dangan April? Hello. Hello, Pan the Cat. Hello, Danganronpa. I don't know where Toko's gonna be. Should we hang out with Aoi? I kind of want to hang out with Aoi because I have a present that Aoi would like. We have the pool donut, remember? It's like her two favorite things. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? What is she talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, talking about the metal plates covering the windows. Oh, right, okay. Okay. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
You got it.
Hina seemed interested in me this morning, so I'm gonna hang out with some Hina. You wanna do some stretches with me? Oh, I thought you were gonna ask me to eat donuts with you. No. Wait. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, you're gonna love this, Hina. I've been cooking this one up forever. Look at this. The flotation donut. It's the perfect item. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. We have insane Riz? Yeah, we just have the right gifts. I'm always grabbing the top and yanking down on it? That's what I'm saying. Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come does it matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. I would gap Aoi so bad. What do you mean by gap Aoi? Like, in a race? Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super what? Hina, you're like a super what? You can't say that. Game. No, no, don't say it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Wow. Speaking of lighter clothes, maybe it's that time of the stream where I get into some lighter clothes. Not yet. Not yet. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. Need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? 100 push-ups? 100 sit-ups?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. Wait, actually 100 push-ups? 100 sit-ups? You just... April gets sick easily with her diet? Hey. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. Huh? I call it...
Huh?
What do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. What is this? It's not yoga. Free skin inflammation. Is it towel treatment? It's not bamboo beatdown. It's gotta be towel treatment. It's something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. Wait. I read this line as I love gooning. I thought she said I love gooning. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Well... Wait, so you went out onto your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. Hina's report card has been updated. Hell yeah. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I have plenty of time. Skill points? Yeah, so... You know how the trials have been getting a little difficult for me to do the mini games? That there are skills that let you do them easier. But we're not interested in the skills. Because we're playing on hard mode. We're doing a Nuzlocke. What are they? We can't see them here, but we see them on the trial menu before we start the trial. I don't really want to hang out with the Genocide Jack. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Toko, but if she's Genocide Jack, I don't really want to mess with that. Yes, no, Bob. We're not gonna hang out with Genocide Jack. I'm gonna find Aoi again. Also, hello, Mio. Hello, hello. Oh, speaking of...
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. Don't talk like you know anything about sports. You're a swimmer. There's no teamwork in swimming.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. Huh? They know what rugby is in Japan? They know what rugby is in Japan? We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? You don't know what rugby is? You don't know what rugby is. It's not ice hockey. Rugby is... Okay. So, do you know what American football is? Because rugby is just American football. Like, literally, it's the exact same game. Except you don't wear anything. You don't wear any armor. You just get in there and you wrestle people. That's what rugby is. I thought you called that soccer. No, soccer is actual football. What do you mean? The actual game that you play with your feet and ball only? That's football. But American football is something else. Why am I explaining this to you, chat? I didn't think, what do you call soccer? That word means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. The game that you think is soccer is what we call football. Time to cry? I'm sorry, Mia. Hina and I went for a light run throughout the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? I think if we give her anything food related, she will just eat it, right? But I think she might dislike potato chips. Does giving the oh wait, I have another donut? I can give her the donut again. I mean, is it gonna matter if I give her the same thing twice? No, see the bottom right? Oh right, we don't have any copies of it. Okay, okay. Do you think she'll like this? Pretty hungry caterpillar? Oh, it's for Hifumi. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, thank God. I misclicked. But I hit a story item. Okay, potato chips. Here. Yes! I knew she'd like the food. Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? Do you remember that potato chip Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Yes, I do. I do remember that. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Sports. Hina, calm down, okay? Run in a circle. I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit. Huh? I mean, Just run around. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. If I'm gonna die, I can't. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Benoy. Yeah, Benoy. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know. They have a pool. Yes. Yes, good point. They have an Olympic-sized swimming pool. If you need to do some exercise here, just go to the pool. It's huge. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. What is softball? This is my turn to ask about sports, chat. What is softball? I've never heard of that. What is it? Is that like... Is it like the basketball but you can't move? It's baseball but the ball is soft? Is that literally it? Baseball for women. I imagine... Okay, if it's just baseball but with a softer ball, I imagine it was originally meant to be for women. But that's not my opinion. That's probably just the opinion of, schools. And the big one. The big one. I prefer softer balls. Good to know, Mia. She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. What? She went flat? Huh? I think it's gotta be... going home. This is the one sports club that I was in at school. This is the one sports club that I did at school. Going home. I was a master at this one. Also, yeah, what is bouldering? It had battery for one last meow. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. There is a pool! There is a pool! But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more stuff to try. A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle to give it all you got to reach the top. Damn. I mean, there's other professions where you can do that. Besides sports. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just... lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. What do you mean you finally reached that goal? You're like 17. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. I mean, yeah, sure. In a normal context, sure. Damn. Did you hear that? Did you hear my road being noisy again? Anyway, in a normal context, fight and struggle is whatever, but like, hearing this in the 4th chapter of the death game is like, maybe she's secretly a threat. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop. What is a mountain? My name is Makoto, and I'm so dumb. What is a mountain, Aoi?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a... Even if it means I'm a super gold. For the Wonderies player. Did she just call herself? Okay, but what if that's what you want? What? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? April is a pro at reading these quick time events. Yeah, yeah. But everybody is, right? You read a line way before you can speak it out loud, right? It takes like milliseconds to read in your head.
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
When did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Oh!
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. In other words, chat, what Makoto is saying, right? This is some Triff mentality right now. This is some Steven Trifanowski shit I'm about to tell you. Even if you get locked in a death game and forced to kill people and solve murders to survive, with the threat of death at any moment, that's no excuse to give up on your playtesting. You should still be in the grind set, okay, chat? If you want to win, you should still be playtesting at night. I want to become a genius of effort. Huh? I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Who? Who Megalol?
Okay.
Who Megalol? Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright. I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Damn. Literal Saitama workout. Almost before she was done talking, Hina shot off like a bat out of hell. Like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yeah, so I think it's a little jarring because the reason these convos are jarring is because we could technically have chosen to talk to her in like chapter 2, right? Or chapter 1. So they have to be generic enough that it's like fits in any chapter.
Attention, attention.
Delicious Ripper Monster Energy. Why did you neglect her? Because we were talking to other characters first, but then those characters died. So now we have a new bestie. Also, Kyoko, our actual bestie, fell out with us. Kyoko fell out with us. She's ignoring us now, so...
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Playing beach games with Hina must be peak. Yeah, I bet she would be pretty fun to hang out with. Why is there light on the floor here? Where is this light coming from? Those lights in the middle? Surely not. This is the best lighting this game could possibly do. What are these? It's kind of weird. Would you play Pong with me? Absolutely, Mia. I would play Pong with all of you guys. Oh, Sakura.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Sorry, I was looking at the lighting. Aren't you going in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. Have you heard of the greatest sport of all time, cheese rolling? Yes. I have heard of cheese rolling. Believe it or not, I have heard of cheese rolling. In fact, I actually know somebody who's been cheese rolling. I know a friend who has been cheese rolling. Cheese rolling, by the way, chat, is where you... And I'm not making this up. It's where you take a wheel of cheese up onto a hill. You roll the cheese down the hill, and then you roll yourself after it, and you try to catch up to the cheese. That is a way better sport than any of the shit Aoi's be doing. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me... Hina. No, what are you saying? What are you saying right now? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Sakura-chan? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. Bro, you think you're at the top, but really you're at the bottom, secretly. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about a motive.
today I'm feeling black.
Excuse me? What was that voice line? The reason I gathered you all here today is so that I could get rid of my grudge. If Hiro survives this game, not a single soul will believe him. That is so... Wait, that's so true. That's actually such a cruel punishment. Imagine being this conspiracy nut, then getting forced into this. If you get out, nobody's ever believing you. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly. He made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make sure Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Does a spy for the bear matter? Good question. Genuinely good question. He mentioned a hostage. All Sakura would have to do is say, yeah, he's holding me hostage. It doesn't make a difference. Finally, I understand what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Oga really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? Why do they care, Lamau? It's a little weird, right? Now that I've never thought about it that way, but what does it mean? I think they care because, first of all, they were keeping the alter ego secret from Monokuma. That was a secret. Because he didn't have cameras in the bathhouse. But secondly, I think they just don't like the idea that Sakura is secretly on his team. Right? I think they just don't like the fact that she's secretly on his team.
Oh no!
Then he was being for serious? He was being serious for serious? Oga's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us this whole time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. Little late to bring this up, Makoto. Honestly, this one's on you. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim at our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. You're our enemy. Byakuya, you're the enemy. I think I hate you more than I hate Monokuma.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hino. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room. Cool down. And we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Kyoko! What is this? What do you mean go to your room? Who the fuck do you think you are? She's actually got such a bitch, like, mindset now. Ever since we fell out with her, she's turned into such a bitch. Look, Aoi's crying. You made her cry. She's not bestie? Yeah, me and Kyoko fell out. Me and Kyoko fell out. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day is over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Oh, they definitely have one particular person in mind when they wrote this line. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Cool. FNAF?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I mean, this Byakuya's not showing up. Toko's not showing up. I doubt Sakura's showing up. Kyoko's not showing up while we're there, because she's a petty little bitch. It's just gonna be me and Aoi. And Hiro. Bestie. Kyoko. Good morning. Bestie. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. Dad Jutsu? Dad Jutsu. Are you referring to how she just faded away? Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Okay, why do we have the spooky music? Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you as a safeguard against that threat... Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance. Why? Why? It's not fair. It's not fair.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Get him, Aoi. Get him.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Aoi, you dropped this? Yeah, she's the goat right now. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Yeah, no shit. No shit, hero.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me.
Get him, Aoi. Get him. Hit him again.
You're a monster.
Hit him again. Kill him.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Fuck yeah, Aoi. Get him.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then you plan to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. It's legal to beat him to near death, right? Yes. Unironically, it's legal to maim someone, as long as they don't die. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. You were gooning over her yesterday, Toko. Shut up. She was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Good try, hero. Good try. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Whew. So, what should I do today? Okay, I mean, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Aoi needs a hug. Aoi needs a hug. If Aoi's available, we need to go and cheer her up. Or maybe we could hang out with Sakura. I don't know where Aoi will be. Maybe she's in... She's probably in her room, to be honest. But the game might have put her in the pool for some reason. Get Aoi a hand bra? We could give her the hand bra. Oh no, we can't. We don't have one. We don't have one anymore. I think she's probably... If she's not in the dining hall, she'll be in her room, right? And I don't think she'll open up. Like, I don't think the game has ever let me go to someone's room to hang out with them. Right? I don't think it's ever let me do that. Let me in! Also, I was gonna mention it earlier, but I forgot. Byakuya is being very stupid, right? He's being stupid. If he wanted to be safe from Sakura, he should just stay in his room. Because they added a new rule that we can't break locked doors. So he just needs to lock his room, and then he's safe. But nobody's smart enough to think about that. I can't find anyone, by the way. I haven't seen a single person. Should we see if Bestie's here? Nope. Wow. So no, we can't speak to Hino. Sakura, maybe? I doubt we could find Sakura. Like, I feel like she's a plot-relevant character right now. I doubt we could just find her and have a chat. Especially because we haven't spoken to Sakura before, right? Well, we have. We spoke to her once. So we'd be on, like, level 2 friendship. It would be very out of place. I don't think it will let us find Sakura. Maybe it won't let us find Aoi for the same reason, now that I think about it. But then who is around? Bestie won't talk to me. Byakuya is the villain. We don't have any friends. All my friends are dead. I miss Celeste. I miss Sayaka. Me too? Yeah, I know, Bob. Like, is there anyone? Is there anyone? Maybe in the cam room, right? The cam room with all of those stuff. No one's even in the rec room. This is where Celeste used to hang out. This is where Celeste always was. Oh my god, you scared me. I was beginning to think that this game didn't have anyone. We might have to hang out with you, Hero. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Cam. Does the game let you go in dead people's rooms? I don't think so, no. Oh! Wait, we can actually find Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. What does that mean? Oh, wait, we can actually hang out with Sakura. Wait, we can actually just hang out with her. I'm gonna turn that down because I feel like that's a little immersion breaking. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's a little immersion breaking. I'm gonna hang out with Hero instead.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Do it? You want to do it? Okay, I mean, let's do it. Let's go see what Sakura has to say. It would be funny. It would be kind of funny.
I'm sorry. I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. What? Why? What? You just stood next to her, staring at her? Like, she said, I don't want to talk. So Makoto was like, that's okay. I'll just stand here silently. That's fine. We were a little closer. I'll give her a present. Honestly. So I might be making things a little worse for our situation right now. But what if I gave her a weapon? What if I gave her a weapon? Would that be irresponsible of me? I'm gonna give her a weapon.
Bastard!
No! No, she didn't like it! No! No. What? Wait, why didn't she like it? I thought she'd like it. She just called me a bastard. I don't think she was too happy about that. The strongest weapon in this whole school are her hands. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it was disrespectful. Yeah, honestly, I should have realized that. That's on me. I'm stupid. She does not use weapons. She uses her fists. Damn. We did just piss her off. There's Toko. Should we hang out with Toko? It's not Genocide Jack this time. It's just regular Toko. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Freak mode off? I'm gonna be real. I don't know for sure if the serial killer version is the freaky version. I think this version might be slightly freakier.
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person, showing me with all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. I spent some time with Toko. The screen went black, and then when the screen went back to normal, this was the sprite that they were showing. I know what she's gonna like. What if I gave her a bird seed? I think she'd like it. She'd find it degrading and she'd like it. Right? If I said go eat bird seed off the ground, I think she'd like it. She might like these. Wait, no, she didn't like it. What? But I thought she'd be into it. Why are you giving me this? You want me to throw it away for you? Throw away your own trash. I'm not your trash bitch. I mean, you are a trash bitch. I'm sorry, Toko. That's not true. I mean, it's kind of true. You're pretty trashy. You're kind of a freak, is what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh. I don't think she was too happy about that. She's just standing there. Does she want something? Okay, we've been really bad today. we've just pissed off everybody today. We pissed off Bestie. We pissed off Sakura. We pissed off Toko now. She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko. What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure. But what should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped in here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway...
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true.
What the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. It's freak genre. You write freaky stuff. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. I mean, romance is putting it lightly. I would call it freaky shit. That's what you write. You write freaky shit. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? So how do you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Okay. We do not have game. We made Toko run away screaming. We pissed off the most objective bestie ever. And we pissed off Sakura when she's quite possibly feeling the worst it's possible to feel. Actual negative Riz. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Probably. We probably messed up. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
This is a school announcement.
FNAF.
It is now 10 p.m.
Do you say that every time Monokuma shows up?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, when you hear the nighttime bell? Why, does that sound effect play in FNAF as well? 12 a.m. we beat Freddy Fazbear? Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing bad happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wow, thank you for that.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I need to do something about Sakura. I better get to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Who is this? Who be screaming? What? 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 That's my attempt at reading the voice line just now. I hope you're proud of me. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. False alarm. False alarm. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She did not kill her. What are you talking about?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
No, 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 no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. Oh no, not the pepper. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero. Help me. The absolute hands I would put on Jill. Okay, now phrasing aside. What do you mean by that? Wee woo, wee woo. What is she doing? Wee woo, wee woo. Genocide Jack's abrasive laughter carried us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. Hell no, it feels like a murder is about to happen. It does, doesn't it? If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. You could have stepped in at any time. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. Get him, Allie. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay, what happened, bro? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper, and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let the jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her 12 times.
You're serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Are you telling me there was a part of this altercation where it wasn't Genocide Jack? Are you telling me you instigated it? You punched Toko in Toko form? Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes were welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there, she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Well, she screamed. She went full power for a split second. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable. I mean, this is the most anime line, right? The most anime line with the most anime sprite. Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway in the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line? Like with a pencil? Is it a straight line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Okay, bestie. Let's be normal about this, right? We gotta deal with the big things, right? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Oh, bestie? Bestie spoke to me? Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you chose to stay quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's it. Exactly, Kyoko. Exactly. It's not because we don't trust you. It's not because we wanted to trust you and the game forced us to go back on our choice. It's not because of those reasons. That's what you were thinking. And that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, she said the whole line. I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you? Excuse me? What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Have you? Have you really forgotten about it? Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Yeah, don't pull this card now. Yeah, you over fucking reacted. You over fucking reacted. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. She actually apologized. Okay, thank you. Bestie. Bestie. Oh? Doesn't matter anymore. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Something else? What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess. But,
Shall we go?
well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko? I hurried to try and catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. So we keep talking in this bathhouse locker room because there's no camera. But how do we know that this whole time there wasn't, like, a microphone in here still? There could have still been any number of, like, bugs in the walls. Just because there's no camera. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. Well, It's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Grok asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
There could also be a camera in the evil bear is lying. Well, the cameras are huge, so I think we would know if there was a camera. Unless there's also tiny ones. No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Why?
You see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work?
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help you is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. Can an AI commit suicide? Is that a thing? Yes? Yes? How? I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you out and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do it. And Grog, delete yourself right now.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm
If it's for the sake of everyone here, I won't be afraid. Is it unethical to make an AI fear death? Here's an ethical question for you, chat. If somebody can't feel pain, if somebody has like a condition where they can't feel pain, is it unethical to not use them for experiments? Anyway, I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Those people exist IRL? I mean, it's rare, but yeah. What I mean is, if it's between testing on an animal that can feel it, you know, like I don't know what the testing is, but like if the test is like testing drugs on animals and stuff, is it illegal, or is it unethical, I should say, to do it on the animals instead of a human who can't feel pain? Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the programmer's creator can't answer. I feel like pain isn't a bad thing when testing. If anything, it measures how well the tests are going. If they don't feel pain, they won't know how bad something has gone wrong. Okay, I guess. What I was talking about was more so, not practical. I wasn't thinking in practice for the real world. I was just thinking hypothetically. Like, just hypothetically, you know? If you had one person who felt pain twice as hard as somebody else, would it be unethical to, like, do anything bad to them instead of a different person because they feel pain twice as bad? Like, if you had to, like, punch someone, would it be unethical to use them over someone else? How do you know everyone else doesn't feel pain harder than you? Exactly. I mean, in practice, it makes no sense, but but I just mean hypothetically, you know? But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. I think the Mastermind's already noticed. How is our bathhouse excursions not super obvious? Monokuma can just show up, even if there's no cameras in here. Monokuma can just walk in, right? But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. Is the bear a he? I don't know, I guess so. I've always called Monokuma a he. If you have to punch someone, punching the one who feels less is naturally better. You know what? I've got a better version of that. Imagine it's not pain, but like feeling good, right? Like pleasure. If somebody felt pleasure twice as hard as somebody else, and you had like food to give someone, would it be unethical to give it to the other person instead of them? Would that be unethical if you could only feed one person?
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look away? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? Nope, we're not fighting anymore. If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself.
Leave it to me.
So, please let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cam. The secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. Would it be a waste to spend time with people who will die later? Well, we're asking the real ethical questions today. We are asking the ethical questions today.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. An Ethernet port on the wall? We can access the internet! Finally! Finally, our life is complete here. We don't need to kill each other anymore. However, just because there's no camera there, doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Would it be ethical to break the kneecaps of the blonde fella and his girl? Yes. It would be perfectly ethical, because it would make everybody else feel better. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him... Huh? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then, let's get this started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? What does this mean? It's a program on the computer. It's not feeling it. What? We started picking him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles? It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to remain absolutely silent, okay? Makoto, why is your jacket talking right now? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Hush, kitten. Hush, kitten. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. They should add a little mini game right now where we have to dodge the Monokumas. You know, like a stealth section of the game? Where we have to like dodge the vision cones of Monokumas. Oh, literally everybody's looking at me right now. Makoto, why is your jacket speaking?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I got excited for a sec. I mean, I thought I'd made her mad again.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay. I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. What a windy day today, huh? Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is an Ethernet cable. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. We got internet! We got internet! We can finally live a good life. Finally. We can stay here forever. Now that we can come into this room to play League of Legends, everything is perfect.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So, please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. Enter DB main chat and type, "Man being in a death game sucks." We got a DB? Yeah, totally. We start playing Dueling Book. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, you're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Can we not check around the room?
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but, the documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up? We're no longer a couple anymore?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. No! No, don't say it like that! Well, maybe. Isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. They were together? No, they weren't. They weren't. Makoto is just phrasing it in a weird way. We were besties, though. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Damn. She's sounding like freaking Yu-Gi-Oh anime. You just gotta believe in the friends and the heart of the cards. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down on the bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego. The stress of moving a laptop? But I was more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Damn, can't we catch some Z's? Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. It better be Bestie. It better be Bestie. Better be Kyoko.
Makoto.
Ah. Wait. Makoto? Get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was as white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Shouldn't your heart want to stop? I mean, I know literally it doesn't, but like, the figure of speech, right? It doesn't beat faster, it comes to a stop. Isn't that the figure of speech? Isn't that the metaphor? I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto? Kyoko? Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head?
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break it, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? I hate... these are my least favorite lines. Chair? What's a chair? Kyoko, what's a chair? I've never heard of a chair before.
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let me smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, It's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Oh, we're doing it because we're a boy?
Please!
Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I can. Swung? What do you mean swung? Are we not poking it? Are we not, like, thrusting it through the glass? What do you mean swung? Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body had been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Danganronpa.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's... Sakura's... dead?
Damn, this CG hits. This CG does not look right to me. I mean, it looks right, but it hits. With Aoi in the back like that.
She's... really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. She didn't waste a breath! She didn't waste a second! She didn't waste a second! She's touching the body again! She didn't waste a single second. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction? I feel really bad for Aoi. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Yeah, we know. Compulsively, you need to do that. I just stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Huh? Olga?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
Huh?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And then
In other words,
I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with that little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Pissy potty. Pissy potty. Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was what? Fuck off. Just fuck off. I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Punch him again. Punch him again. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? It's Boss Kyoko around. That's my bestie. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? April, do you follow the run of Arda? What does that mean? Do you follow the run of Arda? No idea what that is. Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
It's
What?
your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just in as much... Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. Never mind, it's a Red Bull athlete who is currently running 600 kilometers in under 4 days. Uh-huh. I've never heard of that. I don't particularly follow sports. I'm not like Aoi. But sounds cool though. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. Monokuma should have a rule that if you don't participate to the investigation, you get killed anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Shut up. Shut up.
Listen,
That's enough fighting. Also you. You would love to touch a filthy dead body. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. They should have a rule where you die if you don't kill Yasuhiro at first sight. Do you really hate him that bad? I agree he was one of the worst characters at the start. But I feel like he's kind of grown on me, you know? He's not that bad anymore. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Yeah, a Yasuhiro did die. A different Yasuhiro. Anyway, chat, we've reached the investigation. And you know what that means? That means we pause here, and we do the rest tomorrow. We do the rest of the chapter tomorrow. at a regular time tomorrow as well, I think. We'll do regular time tomorrow. Yeah, so Sakura has been killed. We'll pick it up tomorrow, chat. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, stay cute, everyone. Stay cute. Bye, 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 bye.